Anna? Good morning, chat. Maybe I'll move that up a touch, actually. Yo, what's up, sugar? Where the heck is it? Why can't I find it? There it is. Wait, what the heck? I have never noticed that. When I hop on my horse, the cape hops on? I think that's new. Kind of quiet in here? Where the people at? Everybody just waking up. I just fired up the stream 4 minutes ago. We are just getting our day started. What happened in the Adana fight last night? 6 of the 10 people didn't show up. It was Uber, Floros, Death, Strike, Deathbringer, Death something's DK, and a Deadeye. And it was the same Deadeye from the other weeks. I can't remember exactly who it is. They killed the Deadeye. They killed the DK. And then, sorry, no, they killed the DK, then they killed the Deadeye? Whatever. They killed him. Then it was just the 2 Lons. And then it looked like the Lons did like a rock, paper, scissors and deciding who faced off against Chaos Ronin, and then Chaos Ronin, or not Chaos Ronin, Chaos Silence. And Chaos Silence ended up winning anyways. All of the Adanas defended their throne. Hero Play defended from DBM. Master Lardbar, nobody signed up for Jordine Castle. Master Lardbar just won by default. You looking studly? How's your weekend? Another weekend without Sage nerfs is always a blessed weekend. Same strat? No. He could actually kill Balon, right? So he fought. He fought and won. Like I said, I don't blame him for doing that strategy against Divios. Divios is only the best striker, and that matchup is heavily skewed towards striker. Yeah. That's why they need to do an actual sign-up, right? Help you figure out Hex Sanctuary? I haven't done Hex Sanctuary in a bajillion years. So I don't know if I could give you much input on that spot. I think, like, if they didn't change it, you just go around to, like, the little, like, portal things, and you kill the mobs around it, and then I think eventually a big guy jumps out, but I think you leave the big guy for the next rotation, and then you go to the next one, you do the same thing, the next one, and then by the time you get back to the first one, the big guy's there as well as the normal pack. You kill them all at once, and then you just do that, and occasionally you get bosses and stuff like that, like a Hex Marie, a Giga Chad, and yeah, just like shit like that. I think that's how it works. Today, our goal, we need 75 of these because we want to upgrade our Twisted set for the new region. Upgrading the Twisted set for the new region is going to be super important. And then I also want to get this upgraded for the new region as well. Yeah, I got declined a 3rd week in a row. I don't like how pink that looks. Maybe if I just go white. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We have... As much as I want to run a PvE and a PvP setup of add-ons, I've come to the realization that I'm just basically running a nerfed version of both. I need to actually separate them. Okay, let's go get our DR buff from our house. Damn. Someone got the stuff all set up in the house, eh? Bring lots of mount revives? That's right. Yeah, if you do the Marnie one, you, your mount kind of gets hosed. You know... Is there a certain level that, like, if you get your horse to a certain level, will it protect it from being attacked? I don't know how I feel about the darker armor. I feel like going with the dark armor with the lighter accents. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the helmet. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. That actually was a bit better there. Hello, I'm new to BDO. I'm soon done with seasonal character on my Awakened stage. Nice! Is Sage good in PV? It is. It is, yeah. Awakened stage is very consistently strong, like, everywhere. Maybe... Let's try flipping this around. I want more matted. That's too reflective over there. Well, that's the... Good morning, Espe. How you doing? Okay. Get our buffs rolling, refreshed. Nice. Did that? Oh. Okay. There we go. Let's... Oh, yeah, these. Could grab those. Grab another merchant ring box. Oh, nice. I love it when we don't have to actually do the quest. Yeah. Pop you, and pop. You. And you. Boom. There we go. We ready, chat? Yeah, that looks a lot better with the purple cape. The letter accents. I like this. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's right. This is the new Adana armor with the seahorse diving mask. Church buffs and tent are the same thing. Yeah, once upon a time you had to go to the church to get the buffs, but they later on put them in your tent because they realized that forcing people to go to the church is a pain in the ass. Technically the buffs are cheaper at the church, but it's like such a minor difference. Like we're talking, instead of 10 mil a buff, it's 5 mil a buff if you go to the church. So it's like, it's not worth the inconvenience of running all the way back. I wonder. Oh no, it wasn't. Shit, I'll have to do it after. If I could not pick Sage, what would I pick now? I'd probably be playing Hash. Awakening Hashashin. What outfit is this? This is the Idania armors. And the seahorse diving mask. Hey, good morning, Valkia. How you doing today? Looks good? Yeah, I really like it. They did a really good job with the Idania armors. We finally have a set of armor that matches. Well, our second set of armor that matches. Technically, Red Nose, Gieth, Muskins, and Bags all matched. But nobody ever wore Red Nose, right? Everybody opted for the Dim Tree outfit. Because back then, the extra HP was far more valuable. Yeah, there's been people doing that. I hope PA, I hope people suspends them. That obviously is an exploit, right? And it's definitely a breach of the terms of service. Black Star doesn't match. I mean, I guess technically Black Star's set does match, but the Black Star set, nobody wore it to begin with. It was just a trap. you couldn't progress Blackstar to be the equivalent to C20 armors. So anything you invested into it to make it stronger was just wasted silver. You eventually realized you had to go boss armors anyways. Or sorry, C20 armors anyways. Blackstar armors was probably the worst implemented items in the game. Because they were actually just a trap. What day is it today? Today's Monday, right? So we got today, tomorrow, and Wednesday to hopefully get 175. Oh, that's tight. That's tight. Mind you, I'll be able to get a whole bunch the next day. So on Thursday, I'll be able to get like 45 by just doing the dailies and shit, so. That's not so bad. You think that'd be the Elviad? No, the Elviad is fine. I mean, it's dumb, don't get me wrong, but it's not a piece of gear. And it still is just like a fun little chase item to have. I always thought with how much effort you put into the Elviad, they should have made it so if you collect it, you could use it to force Pen Fallen God on your armor. That would have actually been a really cool way to get people to grind a whole bunch of different grind spots and bring some value to it, some use to it. Because the opportunity cost that you would have to incur back in the day of going for that was massive, so. Okay, a little debo to start. We didn't get a single crystallized despair though, or crystallized end times. What the hell? Redeem's broken? Oh, I didn't start the software. 1 second. I forgot I took it out of, stopped it from auto starting for the week. Yeah, no, my golem's in the wrong spot. Should be working now. I'll, when I get a chance, I'll try to refund those points. You did already? Yo.
Just do it!
Not really. Just kill the big guy, then kill the little pack that spawns. Every now and then there's little events that start. Nice. Yeah. The AP cap for these places, right? Even for like someone geared like me is really high, so I think having the what is it called? Empowered? No, amplified twisted set is probably going to be optimal for me at the Caphras spot. Not that I won't be able to reach the cap without it, but that'll give me like a nice extra headroom over the cap. That'll allow me to wear more defensive stuff. And might make more room for resist crystals if you need them, right? Who knows what kind of resists you need. Yeah, end times. 30 end times per lightstone. You lose special damage? It's not that big of a deal. You know what? I'm really phlegmy all of a sudden. Survivability in PvE also equals damage. If you have to spend less time avoiding attacks and you could just stand in them and continue your damage, in a lot of cases, that will mean more damage than this having all of the full blast shit. And you'll die less and it'll be more comfortable. Because guess what? Losing a 2-bill Void Crystal is counterintuitive to your silver per hour. Right? That special attack damage is maybe making you grind 2% faster, where one Void Crystal is like 40 minutes of grinding lost. So you do the math on that. That means that like for every Void Crystal you lose because you were running those pure damage setup, you have to grind like an extra... I don't know, 20 hours? I'm just picking numbers out of my ass, but I know it's an absurd amount. Plus, do you really want to be sweating your ass off while grinding? I have, yeah. I'm almost done Act 3. I don't get a lot of time to play in the evenings, but yeah, as I get a little bit of time, I've been playing a little bit of PoE. It's a lot of fun. I've been really enjoying this season. I wonder how many discarded bottles I have. Oh, 6,000. Should turn those in for contribution. When am I hard swapping to Wukong? I'm not interested in Wukong. It looks strong, aside from the falling bug it always has. I was watching Divios do a node war with it last night. That class looks like all they gotta do is bug fix it, and that shit's actually gonna be a problem. But its grab is bugged, a lot of its animations throw it into a falling animation like 90% of the time. Its damage is there. It's protected enough. How much weight your overpowered Sage has? Yeah, this is where it's the most broken. Look at that, 5,175 LT. I need to pump weight? Yeah, having weight on your character is so convenient. It's a lot though, right? You really got to commit to a class. You definitely don't want to have this much weight on every class. That'd cost you a pretty penny. If you're a chronic reroller. Yo, what's up, Cannabar? Oh, shit. What the hell? Well, 3 so far in what, 4 cycles? We're not doing so hot today. Or 3 cycles. I think it's been 4 cycles. No, I guess it'd be 3 based off the buffs. Oh. I wouldn't worry about a Moida. There's no value in knowing. All there is temptation. And all it does is just perpetuate it to the people who would consider doing it. Yeah, me too. Yo, series patch this week, that's right. I'm excited for it. Finally, we get to go get beat up by frogs.
Serious patch this week. Just practically full defensive crystals. Aside from darkness and the Girin, everything else is a defensive crystal. Same with my artifacts. I'm running rigid shield for all the DR. It's such a minor... It's a very minor effect on my damage output, but my survivability goes through the roof, which means there's a lot of shit now I can just stand into, and instead of trying to avoid and stay alive, I can just do more. I can make up some of that damage I'm losing by being able to just stand and shit. People don't realize that survivability in PvE is also more damage if you don't have to be as stressed out. Netflix and grind kind of build? Exactly. Or stream and grind kind of build. Right? I could pay more attention to you guys. But yeah, like, you can optimize for full damage, but if you die and lose a crystal, well, now, you know, now how many hours do you need to make up? Do you have to grind in order to make up that crystal? At face value, you might be like, oh, okay, well, if a crystal's only 2 bill and I make 3 bill an hour, then it's like 40 minutes. It's like, not really. If you compare the difference in grind speed between the two, it's kind of marginal. I would rather grind super comfy. The only time things get a little risky is nighttime. Yeah, but you're playing a nice class, Ark. I'm just out here on Humble Sage. Yeah. I also run 2 of the evasion crystals too, right? Or HP crystals. For the extra HP. That buffer is huge.
Accidentally left too many mobs back there. I got it now, though. Yeah. Oh, Suck Warrior? Suck Warrior full damage has like just as much DR as I have with full blast. Or sorry, as much as I have with full like survivability. Warrior is super comfy and a very good grinder now. I mean, it's been a very good grinder for a while, but here, yeah, that extra DR is putting in work. Yeah, I bet Stuck Nova's crazy chill here too. That's a Giga DR class. How's the grind going? It's going. Need 70 more crystallized before. Excuse me. 170 more crystallized before Thursday or on Thursday. Need like more hot coffee to melt this phlegm off my throat. Feel so phlegmy today. Another one. Grinding in times till the end of times, that's right. I need so many. It's like, I eventually want to upgrade all of these. And I've only done 7 of the 24 I have. Plus, every single Lightstone setup I want to upgrade. I've only done 1 of them, so I have like 40 Lightstones left to do too. Or probably more like 36. Yeah. I eventually want 2 accuracy crystals. I don't think I'll ever need 3. The thing is evasion people, excuse me, evasion people have so much DR now that I think if you put on 3 of those accuracy crystals, you're just going to be hosed against their DR. I hope I'm not getting sick. Fuck. That'd suck. Oh, double neck. Let's go. That was weird. Did I not cheer for that double neck? Somebody was asking me that the other day. You cheering for double necks? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I am. How many Gen BSRs do you think is needed? Oh, only 1. I only plan on doing 1. You just need a bit of a buffer above 100%. You don't need to get to 150 or 200 or anything. Like I said, I'm a completionist kind of guy, so I'm definitely going to do them all anyways. Like, there's actually no reason for me to have 6 BSR crystals, yet I still do. Yo, what's up, Snooper? Good morning, sir. Yeah, I gotta do that prep for Wednesday. Thursday, I mean. Yep, catch you later. Have a good one. Really? Guardian's a pretty good grinder too, pretty comfy grinder. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe there's some type of mechanic you're not doing properly. I did like an hour of Hong on the first day and never went back. Nice. Getting there, huh? When PA drops maintenance and mess things up, is it normal to see almost everything in Korean language? I have no idea what you're talking about. Whatever you're experiencing, I've never experienced that before either. Not a bad start. 2 doubles an hour. Nice. Yeah, I want to amplify my Twisted and my 1 BSR crystal by Thursday. That's my goal. That AP requirement might be difficult to hit too if I don't have Node War buff. Yeah. The evasion ones, though. I actually want one more DR one. Is my fish tank like that? Oh, I don't have my fish tank on this character. Oh, it looks fine to me. Yeah, this is a very weird, unique situation. I've never seen that before. I'm just using rigid here for the DR. Don't copy how I grind. I mean, unless you're trying to optimize for full comfort. But I don't optimize for speed. I optimize for comfort. Because I want to be able to sit here and stare at chat. Not be worrying about dying. And I want to be able to, when I have a pack of mobs on me, I want to be able to, you know, quickly open up the market and not worry about immediately dying to try to buy a costume, right? So there's a lot of costumes I managed to get because I haven't had to worry about dying. And every time you buy a costume, it's like 1 billion silver worth of value obtained. Also depends how much time you can spare for BDO daily. I actually don't think that that's a factor at all, to be completely honest. Do you really want to, like, if you only get a couple hours a day, do you really want to be sweating it? Like, you work your 9 to 5, and, you know, you come home, you make dinner, you do all your shit, you're doing your laundry, you finally get 2 hours in the evening and you want to play. At that point, does it really matter if you're slightly less efficient? At that point, just make sure you're enjoying your hours. Last thing you want to do is come home from a job and come home to another job. Let's be honest, if you only get 1 to 2 hours to play a day, you're not really playing a competitive amount of time anyways. At that point, if you want to be competitive, you just gotta swipe. Yeah, target opening's a good alternative. Oops, just bumped my mouse. Oh. School too, yeah. Some people are working and going to school. Although if you're working, going to school, probably shouldn't be spending your free time on video. Probably should be studying and stuff. Although I guess it depends what you're going to school for. The best thing about target openings is it's actually a decent lightstone set for PvP too, so if somebody jumps you, that's one less thing you have to worry about swapping. You put it in PvP artifacts, like the DR artifacts, and you're good to go. I actually prefer that setup if I were grinding on Arsha. I was looking at those tandem OLEDs, Kajar, and it looks like they're already starting to come out. The earliest ones, like, I think it was LG or was it Asus? One of them has one out already, and it's completely sold out, but... It looks like the tandem OLEDs, they're not the QD OLEDs, they're the WOLEDs, but I guess one of the primary issues with the WOLEDs apparently give you better text clarity than the QD OLEDs because they still have the 4 instead of 3, like the triangle pattern, and the triangle pattern apparently can make some text look kind of off. But apparently the biggest issue with WOLED versus QD is the brightness. But that's what is apparently, you know, I don't want to necessarily say solved, but improved upon with the tandem OLEDs. I was looking at the mini LED this morning, and the negative RT or ratings had was VR or flicker. It seems like it's unavoidable. Is it too much to ask for a good 360 hertz IPS? I legit might just order your monitor, but I can't order it here in Canada. I have to actually order it from the US because it looks like it's just unavailable like everywhere here in Canada. I mean, you used to use the monitor I'm using now, and now you're using that one. Would you say it was a worthwhile improvement? What's my thoughts on PC becoming crossplay with console? It's whatever. I don't see any reason for them not to do it eventually. Wouldn't really contribute a whole lot to the communities though, because like every person who's playing would have to go to their specific region. The main reason why I wouldn't want to advocate for it is because consoles obviously have their limitations based on the current hardware capabilities of when they're released. And I would hate for BDO PC to be held back of potential new content because it's incapable of running on console. I would find that super annoying. What I would prefer to see is PA just discontinue console and provide everybody on console the opportunity to transfer their account to the, their specific region. And then they just start playing on PC. But, it doesn't seem like that obviously that's not going to happen. Not cross-save, just move it. Discontinue the console version. It's a waste of development time, in my opinion. Yeah. I like changing it up. Almost always purple included. Yeah, I like the purple and white. Oh shoot, I just realized I meant to actually stop after that. Yeah, we're gonna just take the extra little intermission. Yeah, let's do a little check out of this chat. Let's see. So I wonder. Let's see. Boom. Ooh. I always forgot how clean without the background it looks. So. Oh, that's cropped for one reason or another. So this is GrabTab, you guys. This is our sponsor today. And it looks like it's a way, if you type in the GrabTab command, this is a way for you to support the stream, as well as be able to fuck around in games and earn rewards. So I wonder how this works. Looks like this is available on all three. What is that? The share page? Oh, okay, we already got that. What happens if I click this? So play and earn. Let's see, install the game, unlock a tier. I wonder, I used to... Can you find out? You can always find out. Play and earn. What happens if I click that? Hopefully nothing personal pops up. Keep my finger over the button. Okay, before you play, so install the game. Only new players count. If you install this game before on this device, your points will not count. Okay. Allow tracking when asked. Install game. Let's see. What do you prefer? Let's go with speed this time. I think I went with strength last time. Oh. Can you guys hear the sounds? Yeah, let me pause the music. Do you? Okay. Well, let's check out a different game then, because I have played this before. I thought Mecha Arena was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this game. But maybe we will check out... Here, let me get the audio going first so you guys' eardrums can be blown out with mine. Let's try, actually... What's another game on this list? I played Raid before. I haven't played Strike Force. I haven't played Matchmakers, Legend Mushrooms, Warpath. I wonder if there's like trailers and stuff. I wonder, is this the amount of people playing it? I think so. Oh, little Batman. Heroes of History. I ain't playing a history game. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys pick one. What do you guys think? What should we check out? We'll check it out very briefly. Puzzles? Okay, good choice, Chad. Let's check it out. Scan QR. Oh, I gotta play this with my phone. No, I can't stream it then. Okay. If you're watching on mobile, I guess this will be a lot easier. Is there a way to... Oh, yeah, the icons. Okay, so this is PC. Warpath is PC. Raid is PC. And you know what? Let's check out Warpath. This is a PC one. Okay, install the game. I wonder if all of these games are made by the same company. Play on PC. Okay, downloading the file. We're just going to check it out very briefly. Okay, start installing it. Damn, that installed. Oh no, that was just the launcher that installed. Okay, downloading. This is a great way to support the stream, though, you guys. And apparently, and we'll check this out after. We're just going to do a couple of the first little milestones here. Let's see, it says install the game, reach command center level 5, complete chapter 12. So it looks like there's these little accomplishments you can do. And you earn points. And then we'll take a little peek after what we can do with those points. Downloading right now. Man, the Mech Arena one was so much louder. There's like no audio on this page. Okay, it's like 1 more minute to finish downloading. Yeah, I was in Best Buy yesterday, you guys, because I'm really considering getting a new monitor, and like this OLED stuff is like you can watch videos and stuff on it, but you can't exactly watch a video of what it's going to look like, right? Because you're still viewing it through your own screen, so it doesn't do it justice. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go down to Best Buy. You know, they got a big monitor sale going on. So surely they have a bunch of monitors on display. I can actually get my peepers on them, right? So I go in there. Not a single monitor hooked up for demonstration, for demo. Holy, it was upsetting me. Like, why? It's like they don't want to sell them. So I just left. I said, you know what? I was looking at one and I was going to leave with it. And I was like, I would rather just order one at home. Screw that. So I left. I controlled the impulse purchase. I wonder if this is like a strategy. It says ace shooter, so maybe it's more like an FPS. Those WOLEDs? Yeah, yeah. Well, the WOLEDs are like the first generation of OLEDs. And then there's the QD OLEDs, which apparently have brighter colors. But the text apparently, like I said, I want to get my own peepers on this. Apparently, like, you have better visual clarity with the QD OLEDs, but with the WOLEDs, you have the red, green, blue, and white lights all in a strip side by side. So you have really crisp text, right? But with the QD OLED, there is no white, right? So it's just a triangle pattern. And apparently that triangle pattern for text makes it a little less clear. I doubt it's that much of a problem. Like I said, it's something I wanted to get my eyes on to see if it was something where I was like, ooh, this text is annoying to look at. But yeah, they had nothing on display. So I was like, what the hell? And you go to the back and there's TVs all set up on display, but TVs aren't monitors, right? They typically have significantly less pixel density because it's a much larger screen. Not to mention, you know, you typically don't have text. They have like these wallpapers and backgrounds and stuff. It's done downloading, you guys. It's just installing right now. Best Buy fail? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand why they wouldn't have them all set up. It's like installing a whole ass game. Oh shoot, you know what I need to do probably? Or that fixes it. Yeah, it's almost done installing. Okay, there we go. The where's the game? There we go. I agree. Oh, it's gonna ask me for information, eh? Sorry, one sec, chat. There we go. We signed in.
Sergeant Miller, what's the status on our welcome party? Raven Armored Unit should be rolling in any minute now.
Seems like AI voice.
This watchtower's got eyes on everything. I'll clear the guards inside first. Buenas noches, mi amor.
Holy shoot, my sensitivity. Can I adjust the sensitivity? Jesus. Okay, what am I doing? Watchtower, okay. Holy, okay. Oh, I gotta use my middle mouse? Oh, it's making me wait to do shit. Okay. Boom! Oh my goodness. Look at that. Holy, the slow-mo and everything. Oh, he's done.
And stay down.
Yeah! Shit talk him. Tell him what's up.
Looks like the target is already.
I don't think he
The
heard
sniper
you.
rifle won't do much against that armor. But I'm
Okay.
guessing they can't swim. If we can place our Christmas gift on the bridge, that should do the trick.
Yo, it's Christmas. Let's go.
We're all set. Now let's find...
Okay, now what am I doing? I gotta aim at that guy? Oh, something down here.
There he is. Time to move on to the next step.
Oh shit, it was your buddy. I think I
More
just
guards
shot
by
at
the
him.
riverbank. I'll clear them out so Santa can make it to the bridge.
Okay, we're helping Santa Claus here. Okay, do I gotta shoot these guys? I guess so, and I can zoom in. Oh my goodness. Please, for the love of God, let me adjust my sensitivity. This shit is set to like 20,000 DPI. Holy. Okay. Yeah. They definitely aren't noticing that boat. No. That's okay though. Oh, there's a guy on the bridge with the rocket. Is that a rocket launcher? No, never mind. It is. It's like an M4. Go zoom in. Oh. I wonder if I even have to hit him in the head. Okay.
The tanks are
Package
about to cross
delivered.
the bridge.
Merry Christmas,
I can't
motherfuckers.
wait. I've only got one shot to detonate the bomb. The blast needs to take out both tanks at once.
Okay. So in other words, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Wait till they're both on the bridge. Oh my goodness. Wait till they're both in sight. And, oh, we see him. You're done. Oh, the slow-mo again. I'm pretty sure C4 doesn't work that way.
That was a hell of a
Mission accomplished, ma'am.
I don't think you can just shoot C4 to detonate it. I'm pretty sure
Could it
that's
have
one of
done
the
it without
advantages of
dual?
C4.
Oh, and heads up. Raven's gonna be all over this place soon.
I'll turn it
Might
down a
want
touch.
to relocate your base.
That should be a little bit better for you guys. You can't hear me? It's that loud? Okay, this should be much better.
Sergeant Randall Miller reporting for duty.
Oh
I'll be
my
your
goodness, look at
right-hand
the
man for this
jawline on this guy. We got Giga Chad in here.
We got word that an Allied agent just took out a real bad customer over in Ludenberg. General Schneider. Whole place is a mess right now. I've been there before, so I've got the lay of the land. Suffice to say, we gotta get over there ASAP!
Okay, so this is like a strategy game? Oh my goodness, my base is so badass.
Commander, our temporary FOB is good to go. First things first, let's train a troop, cause Raven sure won't be happy we're here. Our boys are tough, but we can't have them sleeping on the ground. Once we build a barracks, we can get to training.
Oh, it's not even letting me choose where to put
Our
it.
first barracks has been built. We're now ready to form a troop.
Nice to see you, sir.
Okay. Oh my goodness, look at them. Look at them.
Squad ready.
Your troops are ready.
This troop is trained and ready for combat. Commander, there's a Raven patrol coming right for us. Take those rat bastards out.
Yeah. Wait. He said rat bastards, but it says suckers here. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh, here they come.
Ready.
Let's go, fellas. Yeah. They'll never see him coming in the wide open
Troops in
field.
position. Wipe them out.
Didn't stand a chance. Uh-oh.
We got a fight up ahead.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Eradicate those parasites.
Wait, what?
Maldición! Haven't these Raven boys heard of?
They're friendlies. Let's give them a hand.
Mess them up. So it's like a strategy slash FPS kind of game?
Phew, quite a first impression, Cantada.
Hey, Commander. This is the gal they say shot Schneider.
Maybe I've gotten a bit too fake. I've got some loose ends to tie up here. Why don't we hook up?
Oh.
Do you give me a ride?
A lot of sounds.
You won't regret it.
Oh my! Yo.
Hi, boy. Not bad. I see you're starting to build an army. They'll need experienced officers to lead them. Like yours truly, por ejemplo.
Damn. She hyping herself up.
I'll show these boys things they'd never learn. I'd like to set up an up center for the COS in your base. Trust me, you'll be thanking me later.
How about I thank you right now?
I heard you were curious to know how I slipped out of Ludenberg.
No.
Get comfortable. It's a bit of a long story.
I don't think I will.
Huh.
Okay, so this must be your energy. There we go. We'll play one more mission. Oh, I should have adjusted the sensitivity. Oh, god damn it.
Sneaky Schneider should be here at 8:20.
Oh, that sneaky
I'm
Schneider.
going straight to the shooting position. So many smart-looking security men for me to squeeze through. I'll be a busy girl tonight.
Jeez, he's feeling some type of way.
Who is this handsome guard standing in my way?
She got an itch.
Say,
Needs to be
buenas.
scratched. Okay. Oh, yo. Oh my goodness. I'm sure nobody heard that.
9 minutes left. Let's get ready for action.
that it?
That was one hell of a shot. I got sloppy and didn't even notice I was being tailed.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the game. So let's see what that means for grab tap, right? We messed around with that game a little bit. I really liked Mech Arena. If you guys don't remember, I did a sponsorship with Mech Arena a while back, and I really enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. We actually ended up getting a bunch of you guys together, and we were playing games together. So here, let's go back to this. So let's see what happens if I refresh this page. Still doesn't look like it gave me that, but oh, okay, there's different reward levels and stuff to check out. So maybe it takes a little bit for it to register it. But yeah, games for you guys to check out. Definitely encourage you guys to do so if you want to support the stream. For every 10, we'll do some clicks on our main hand. If you guys are wanting for me to burn some silver when I don't want to. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Selected. I'll be back in a second. I don't know. Oh, are you kidding me? Someone stepped in here? You little rat. Try a new channel. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Let's get some music rolling again. How many did we get anyways? Okay, we're getting 9 so far for the day. Just over an hour. That's not too bad. Probably should just toss 2 of my BSR artifacts. Sell them back or something. There really is no reason to have 6 of them, huh? One of the best things, once they finally give us the a new alchemy zone, is not having to deal with the Black Spirit trying to tell me that I have better gear in my inventory because I have avails in there. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pop more buffs. I hope the new areas are even better XV. It'd be cool if, like, Caphras overtook Darkseekers for XV. The artifacts, yeah. Yeah, DSR is better than Orbita. But Orbita is not terrible. Where do you get the villa buff? There's villas all around the world. You have to go there and you have to buy like a villa voucher, a villa pass. And then that allows you to use the villa from your tent as well. But if you have, I think it's the Old Moon, this basically is a permanent villa as well if you have that. So you don't actually have to worry about going out there and buying villa passes. But this is the villa here, right? When you open your tent, you go to shop. Sorry, when you go to villa scroll, these are the villa buffs. Yeah, grab, tap, not tab. How do you do that? So you can TP to your guild villa, your guild manor. Because my manor is the guild manor, I basically get to TP to mine, right? You can convert your house buffs, though, to guild manor buffs, and then that'll let you put them in the guild manor, so... But because I'm the guild manor... My manor is the guild manor. I don't have to make the guild manor buffs. I'm so excited. I made chili last night. Today's a super crazy day for the wife. She's got a bunch of shit she's got to do. Then she's got to pick up the oldest from her school at 2:30, get her to her singing lessons for 3, get to the youngest school for 3:25, go back to pick up my daughter from her singing lessons, come home, and then they have approximately like 45 minutes to get ready for dance and eat for 5. So I told my wife I'll make chili the night before, because anything like that is always so much better after it's sat in the refrigerator for 24 hours, right? So all she has to do is pull the pot out, put it on the stove, get it going, and dinner's ready. So I am super, super excited for chili. I love chili. And this time I made a double batch. Yeah, my daughters do singing and dancing. And piano. And musical theater. My youngest doesn't sing, to be clear, but she does everything else. My oldest does singing as well as those other things I mentioned. And for dance, they do ballet, musical theater, tap, jazz, point, lyrical. They kind of go back and forth between lyrical and contemporary. Any musical instruments? Yeah, piano. And the recorder. Obviously, they learned that with school. When you guys wonder where all my stream money goes, it goes towards that. And like all the competition fees, traveling for competition. My streaming pays for all of that stuff. Which is kind of ironic in a sense that I get to play. I'm fortunate enough to be paid to play, and the money I'm being paid to play with is going so my daughters can have activities where they get to play. It's kind of ironic. But yeah, all those activities are so expensive, especially once competition season and all that stuff comes around. Holy. Ugh. Man, I was really hoping we'd get like a paddock piece from these. Paddocks is one place I never, ever want to have to go back to. Not that I ever need to, but it would be cool to have a second merchant ring just for shits and giggles. It's better than those guys who stream and have a sub goal and pace their CPU and GPU target. Yeah, and you know what? No shade at them, right? Just because that goal is on screen doesn't mean you have to do it. It's not like they're twisting your arm. I actually had people request, when I was thinking of buying a new GPU, right? I ended up getting a 5080, but I had people saying, hey, put up a stream goal, put up a stream goal. And I strongly considered it, but, you know, I don't know. I just, maybe it's a stupid moral thing for me. I want things that benefit. Like if I have something like a goal up on stream, it's either a like a dire situation, like when COVID, right? Our business was forced to be closed for a year straight, and it put some financial hardships on us, right? So I put up a little goal for that, but like I just really don't like I really don't like putting those things up on screen unless it's like something real. Like if it's just something that's like a nicety for me, a luxury, like I'm certainly not out here struggling with a 5080, you know? So 5080, 5090, I'll make do. No shade, my bad. It's no, I don't take it that way, and I completely understand why people feel that way, right? So, like I said, I don't like doing that. I don't like putting those goals up there. I want you guys to get something for when you guys want to contribute. So, like, just by hanging out here and subbing to the channel just goes such a long way, and I'm just so appreciative of that. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to milk you guys for more, you know? You guys mean more than that to me. You're not just like a passerby while I'm sitting here. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it a beggar. It's probably more along the lines of, what do they call it? A busker? Right? Where you're doing something that people can watch. So it's not like I'm just sitting there with a cup out, right? Or streamers are sitting there with a cup out. But yeah, I don't want you guys to ever feel that way. As much as like we like to goof around and argue and shit talk each other at times, I do appreciate you guys tremendously. One thing that would be cool is if my daughters ever had like fundraising where you, like most of the time they do fundraising for dance and stuff like that. It's like we gotta organize a bunch of orders and then we get all the orders and it's up to us to distribute them. It'd be cool if they had something online where you could just order it and it would be shipped directly to your guys' house. So when I'm doing a fundraiser like that, you guys could get something at a discount that you probably would be getting. Like one of the places that we do it is and this is a local store, but it's like a local butcher / grocery store, and you can do orders and you can buy like packs of like variety meat and stuff like that for a bit of a discount, and then we get a bit of a kickback. It's super cool, right? Because it gives value to the people who want to support, as well as obviously giving value to us in terms of fundraising. And it would be cool if they ever did one where we didn't have to distribute it ourselves. If people could just go online and order directly to themselves. But I'm guessing that's probably why they're able to give a discount both to the person doing the fundraiser as well as the purchaser, is because, you know, we're basically the ones picking up the distribution cost. I wonder if Reptiles is around. Is GrabTap available in the EU? I'm pretty sure it's available everywhere. Just a website thing. I don't think it's a region specific thing. I wish this freaking this Black Spirit would stop telling me that I got these elk stones in my inventory. Ugh. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch today. Not available in Greece yet? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I guess there is like rewards and stuff for it, right? Man, look at my FPS. Holy. Maybe I do need a new monitor. Maybe I need that 360 hertz monitor that Kanjara has. Nah. I think 240. Set it to 240, because I get those downward spikes when there's lots of effects going on. 240 would probably be nice, because it'd be just like a nice stable FPS. Which one is easier to play, Ninja Sork or Striker Suck? Oh, shit. I don't know. I mean, Suck Striker, it probably depends on how you're asking that, right? Like, Suck Striker is definitely, I would think, easier to play than those two. But it's also a bad class, so even though it's easier, that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to do better. In terms of PvE, I think Suck Striker is awesome. PvP, though, too many forward guards, and you have to be, like, right next to your target to use your abilities, so it makes it pretty miserable. I did something up my FPS. Yeah, when I first started OBS, or not OBS, when I first started BDO today, I forgot to have the IQON app started up. So it wasn't actually running my BDO with an affinity. And for those of you who don't know what an affinity is, it basically just instructs your processor to only use specific cores for the game. So basically uses an affinity mask and tells it, okay, don't use any of the efficiency cores, don't use any of the non-hyper-threaded cores, or what do they call it, SMT or something? It's something different for AMD, but right, they're basically just, you know, extensions of the primary cores, which is really good for typical like workloads, but not necessarily for gaming. So, and then it also keeps the game off of the main core that Windows and stuff uses, so it's not competing for resources there. Oh shit, I gotta kill this guy. Did you see the new Quinn rip? I did not, no. Yeah, so there's a setting in there, and I think that setting has to do with being subscribed. But even if you like temporary subscribe, do the optimization, there's a button to set up a batch file. But if you have the app and a subscription, you don't even need to do the batch file to do it. Oh my god, another death to Mr. Mighty Fist. Wait, what is he doing? Oh my god, just one shot! He just walked up and tried to face take that. It just blasted him. That's funny, on my witch, I could survive that hit. But I also had like 900 energy shield as well as 500 HP, so I had a massive buffer. I think that shot barely one-shot him. I think that barely one-shot him. Yeah, you can use the batch file for free, but if you have the app open in a subscription, then it does it automatically. And yeah, it's a pretty noticeable difference. Like if you look at my VOD and look before I did the grab tap sponsorship segment and now, like my FPS is, you know, at minimum 100 higher. Yeah. Because a lot of the IQON guys are all BDO players and BDO enthusiasts, right? And the nice thing about the app, too, is like the optimizations they're doing aren't to BDO specifically. They're to your PC. So it doesn't sound like much, but when you do a... you know, when you do a tweak that gives you 1 FPS here or half an FPS there, you know, but you end up doing hundreds of them, it adds up, right? It ends up being a sizable amount of FPS you're gaining. Smooth motion is just frame generation, right? It adds 1 extra frame in there. It actually ends up taxing your GPU a little bit harder, so your native FPS goes down a bit, and that actually affects your input latency. Smooth motion is super nice though when used in the right applications, but in general I prefer to have it off. One thing you'll notice too if you have smooth motion on, because every second frame is a predicted frame, right? An AI frame. Sometimes when you're trying to take screenshots, that if you take this screenshot on the prediction frame, you'll notice a whole bunch of anomalies in the screenshot. I think in games, though, where they hard cap your FPS, smooth motion is amazing. In games where you're heavily CPU bound and not GPU bound, also amazing for frame gen, right? Because then it doesn't matter. Your native frame rate isn't going down because you're either being capped or bottlenecked by something else anyways, right? So I think NVIDIA did a really shitty job when they first announced multi-frame generation, comparing it to like trying to pretend like it's equal to a native frame rate. I think they made a massive mistake there. If they would have properly explained that in certain use cases the value it can bring, and it was just like an enhancing feature for those situations, I think they wouldn't have caught as much flack. You got your Olin's piece yesterday? Did you get it from the paint or did you get it from Olin's? Olin's itself? Oh, nice. Is that the last piece you needed or do you need more? Because now, unfortunately, Olin's isn't the hardest piece anymore. It's like Paddocks and Sakraya. The nice thing is, though, you can actually go back and forth between Paddocks and Sakraya with the new paint thing. Stay at Sakraya until you get 100,000 Sakraya paint, then go to Paddocks and burn the Sakraya paint while you're grinding the Paddocks piece and just kind of go back and forth. It's kind of sick. I'm pretty confident you could do that. People are saying you could do that. I haven't actually done it myself because I have all the treasure items that you can get through the paint. Olin's is still a group spot, yeah. But you don't... It's not shy mandatory anymore, so... Oh, fuck. You're right, Jizbro. By the way, why is your name gotta be that? Why are you making me say that? But you're absolutely right. You can't actually burn the paint at those two spots specifically. I remember hearing people say that they were doing it with like Dechia Sulfur and Dechia Aukman and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And yeah, I completely forgot that Paddocks and Sakurai are lower spots, so you probably can't do that. It's pronounced like... You bastard. GIF, not GIF. Yeah, so Gizbro. I want to watch the full video. I want to hear his comments after he dies. I thought I got 2 drops. I was like, what the hell? Gizbro. Gizbro. Oh, he's doing no checkpoints, no pausing, no skill, died to another bug. I was wondering why he didn't escape and shit. Oh, did he go back to doing solo cell phone too? Oh, he's even putting on the Doom music to hype up the fight too. That was so anticlimactic. Oh my goodness. Don't walk in and instantly one-shot.
It is GIF, not GIF. I'm about to put the
Isn't just bro. K is. What is wrong with you? Why? I like that Texas speech after. You did really well. The hell? Does the Mighty Silver Feast ignore armor or something? I don't know if you're still here, Kinjara. But if you had 64% damage reduction, there's no way he should have got one-shot by that. Because that shit didn't one-shot my Sork. And I have no damage reduction. Yeah. Well, I have no damage reduction, but I had, like I said, 800. So I had more energy shield than he had HP, and I had another 400 HP on top. So I had, like, the equivalent to 1200 HP. Double his health pool, right? When you add both of them together. But Mighty Silver Fist, he hit me with that attack, and it didn't even break my energy shield. It almost broke my energy shield. I was down like 100, so it did like 700 damage to me. But I have no damage reduction. If he is actually at 64% damage reduction like he said, his effective health pool should have technically been higher than mine. Right? Because he's only taking 36% of the damage, where I'm taking the full 100. So I should be getting hit like 3 times harder than him. But that shit one-shot him at 697 HP. Which would imply that with no damage reduction, it should be hitting me for about 2100. And I definitely did not. Like I said, it didn't even get through my energy shield. Maybe there's something I don't understand about PoE 2. Maybe Energy Shield has its own built-in, like, physical damage reduction built into it.
Is it just me, or is C7 just sponge versions of C6? I mean, I'm still able to clear the C7s for the bonus bags from Journal, but it just feels like a C6 on crack.
Yeah.
Anyways, 07 to C7, Apex Changui, Songachi, Bamboo, and Pid King again.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I went through and did all of them as well. I made sure I got all my 6/7s, everything done. Just in case for some reason they ever added something journal-wise. Nice haircut? Oh. When was my haircut? It was like 3 weeks ago now. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Okay, I need to move these things out of my inventory. We're gonna just put these in the storage. I am getting so tired of the Black Spirit trying to tell me there's an upgrade. By the way, you guys, if you want to support the stream, type the grab tap command and check it out. There's little milestones and stuff you can reach. Remember, all interactions and stuff like that you do with it support me and help me get more sponsors in the future. So, you know, if you're sitting there just chilling, fishing, or just looking for something kind of fiddle around with on the side, there's some fun games on there. Like, I know a lot of you have probably been overexposed to Shadow Arena, so I won't talk about it too much, but it's a pretty fun game. I enjoyed playing it for a little while. Mech Arena, I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a lot of fun. And there's some other games on there that I haven't played. Might end up checking out that puzzle one and loading it up on my phone. Because I love doing little puzzles. We'll see how it is. But yeah, any interactions and stuff I get with it go a long way. So I appreciate you guys doing that. And for every 10, we'll actually do a click on our main hand. Oh. It isn't in my region yet. I'm on the other side of the globe. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna... Actually, let's see. I'm gonna click on it again. Where's the grab tab? Oh yeah, there we go. I got my points for installing a game. Oh yeah, you can get like Amazon gift cards and Starbucks gift cards. Holy crap, I didn't even see this. $7,300 points, and in that little time I played, I already earned 500 points. So shit, if you're looking for something to do on your side monitor, geez, maybe I should get my kids hooked on these games. Get them earning me some points and themselves some points. They like going to Starbucks every once in a while. Tell them, you gotta play some games first, kiddo. And then you can use that $10 gift card to buy yourself a pink drink. Yeah, no, that was Eskmeg, eh? I don't know why people would do that. It is It's even worse now because there's like so much expensive life skill crystals for you to lose. So, like, what is PA gonna do? They're in a really weird situation now because do they just refund all those crystals to the people? Like, because there's such a huge effect of doing that on the players that you're doing it to now. It's not just them overnight, you know, not fishing. There might be some repercussions. Imagine you wake up and, you know, a bunch of your new crystals are broken. Maybe they should just make it where if your character is sub 49, you can't lose crystals. Or if you're in a safe zone, you can't lose crystals. Although I guess some people don't fish in safe zones. I don't know. There has to be something they can consider doing. But no. You got voice and text working? If I speak into mic, it will type it out. Nice. You forgot it? You accidentally left it on? Oh, shit. Now you're exposed. Oh, shoot. The old alchemy stone is broken. Nice, we have enough for one amplified twisted. 59 more. Ooh, a bond! Let's go! Stop trap.
Why are you slacking on your YouTube channel? Only 2 to 3 videos there. Please add Sage Awakening guides lol.
Yeah, no, the YouTube is primarily set up for me to stream to. I just don't have the time to make actual videos. But I am trying to get in the habit when new things are happening in the game. Like I made I took the brief explanation of this and I made a highlight of it and uploaded it to YouTube. Also, like basically anything that I want to post a link to that I want longer than a 60-second Twitch clip. The reason why I don't want to make guides for things that can change a lot is because I don't want to have to update it every time PA makes changes to the class and, now the guide is irrelevant or out of date. Streaming is for lazy people? Not really. I like doing it because I actually get to interact with you guys. I have limited time to stream and be on the PC, right? So, if I wanted to edit videos, it would have to come out of my stream time. And I would rather stream and hang out with you guys, right? I don't want to sit there staring at an editor. So, like, if it took me 2 hours to edit a video every week, that 2 hours would have to come out of my stream schedule. Well, that was fast. No, I'll have it how you have it, please. That was perfect timing. My wife just bought me a BLT, but instead of on bread, it's in a whole wheat wrap.
Emotional damage.
The hell? Oh, that's right. This is my warrior. I was like, what happened to my outfit? Mm. Oh, damn. This is fantastic. Any new art? Nah. I still prefer that outfit. That outfit's more prestigious, too. Just, I'm enjoying the new drip for a little bit. Practically everybody and their mother looks like this, though, right? Because they're all wearing the new Adon armor. This is fantastic. Thank you very much. That's perfect. You can take the plate. I don't need it. What's my mother look like? She looks like your grandmother. For those of you who didn't get it, that's my way of saying I fucked his mom and he's my son. Need to borrow some money? Did you clean your room?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
2023? Nah. I'm with Jordan Peterson on this one. If you're not capable of keeping your own bedroom clean, what makes you think you're ready to take on the challenges of the world? I have a wife that keeps my room clean. Hey, that works. But let's be honest, your wife is probably the one that clutters it too. Because if your bedroom's anything like my bedroom, I have a dresser that I keep everything in and a little portion of the closet. I have about a dresser that's half the size of hers, and I use about a quarter of the closet. The rest is all hers. So it's easy to keep my stuff organized. Yeah. Prep curls up on the bottom right corner of the bed like a dog. I just pray my drill sergeant from back when I was in boot camp never find out how I live now. It's not bad, but it's enough to give them a heart attack? Yeah. Well, it's all about structure in that regard, right? And routine. We built a new shelving system in my storage space in the garage, and guess whose stuff filled with? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't need to guess. If this is trivia night, I'm batting 100. Or batting 1,000. I was going to say 100%, but I guess I should go with the actual baseball terminology. Oh. Excuse me. How to beat Gotharensa with Awakened Sage? Just blast him down.
One second, I got another sneeze coming. Holy shit. So, normally you have a Taurus Thorn locked as a sage, but if you actually unlock it, every time he comes jumping at you, do that to his back, right? And just do it 5 times and then, you know, you're good.
Holy fuck, what is making me sneeze? I am excited for the new spot, yeah. I can't wait to get my ass beat by frogs all day. Lava frogs. Cute ones at that. They look like they belong with all my kids' collection of Squishimals. They're not catfish, they're just frogs. Am I using Splendid on the frogs? I don't know, we'll find out. I should be able to do it. We'll see once we get the spot, right? I don't have it yet, so. Put your boogie on. What do you mean a raw drop for the artifact? You can't get the artifact at this spot. You weren't grinding out at Orbita thinking you could get the new artifact, were you? No, like, big spot. What do you mean? Wait, yeah, it does. It has these things. It has these two. The silent and distorted. That's 5 bill and 7 bill. The distorteds would have been selling fine if they didn't just give everybody free tries, but that'll eventually correct itself. I've already sold 3 of them. Why do I not think that you mean that how you're pretending to mean it? Yo, Trep, what kind of monitor are you rolling with? I know you were heavy into the monitor world for a little while there. What you cooking with? I'm in the market for a new monitor. Which one, though? Oh, that's actually one of the monitors I was looking at. Yeah, that's the Asus Swift, right? Shit is expensive, though. How's the VRR flicker with it? Oh yeah, that's right. How's that working out in, like when you're playing BDO and shit? You're not getting, like, tearing and stuff? I was in Best Buy looking at all the monitors that they have on sale. And I wanted to get my peepers on some OLEDs, right? I haven't actually ever seen an OLED screen. Other than a TV, I wanted to see a monitor. So they have a massive sale going on. I thought, hey, you know what? I'll go in there, get my peepers on them, right? Surely they'll have some set up for demos, right? Nope, not a fucking single one of them. Honestly, I don't care to have 400, 500 hertz. 360, I think, would be nice for future proofing. But yeah. Oh, one sec. Yeah, I want 2K. Not 4K. 2K, 360 hertz, 27 inch is fine. Doesn't need to be a 32. And yeah, there's a newer OLEDs coming out. Yeah, that's crazy. No, thank you. That is such a high refresh rate. It's just like, I got all these frames and I'm running on a 144 hertz monitor, so it's like, let's get a little bit more smoothness in this, you know? $720 hertz monitors are specifically for people playing old ass games. That's really it. Because otherwise, like, if you're playing like anything modern, you're not able to saturate that refresh rate. Yeah. Well, my biggest concern was the VRR flicker. I would find that extremely distracting. And the gradual burn-in over time. Like, I know they've come a long way with managing burn-in, but I want a monitor. Like, I still have the original G-Sync monitor, legit the first one that ever came out. And it's still a trooper. It's just as good as the day I got it, right? And I like the fact that it's my side monitor and it served me so well for so long. Now, one thing that worries me with an OLED is, yeah, the first few years, the burn-in isn't going to be a big deal, especially when you're gaming, right, and your screen assets are moving around a lot. But I eventually will want it to be my side monitor, and by then, you know, the burn-in, you know, over 4 or 5 years will accumulate. And apparently OLEDs are terrible for side monitors, right? Because, like, if you have static text sitting on them all day, that's going to make them super prone to burn-in. Yeah, it's not a non-factor. It still happens. It's not like the old days with plasma televisions where you could fuck it up overnight, but it is, it's definitely not a non-factor. Not if you're trying to get a decade out of your monitor, right? Like, I'm not trying to get a decade out of it as my main monitor, but I do want, like, in 5 years, when I upgrade to a new one, that it becomes my side monitor and serves another 5 years as a sidekick, you know? From what I understand too, and maybe I don't understand the technology enough, but how that burn-in reduction works is it does like these cycles that tries to reduce the specific pixels that do suffer from burn-in, and then it also does compensation. So it'll try to improve those pixels the best that it can, but then it'll dim other pixels to try to compensate for the pixels that it can't get all the way back to their native. So over time, all your pixels are like, the pixels that are fine are trying to compensate for the ones that aren't, so there isn't this massive contrast between the two. Like, part of me just wants to get a really banging IPS. But like I said, I really wanted to go in there into Best Buy and see one of them on display. I wanted to see a demo. Because I can't exactly watch a YouTube video showing me how nice the picture quality is on an OLED. Because I'm still watching the video on my old LCD, you know? My old LED monitor. So, it's one of those things, you have to get your beepers actually on it to get the true experience. And it pissed me off so much that they didn't have anything set up for fucking demo. I had to walk through the TV section and take a look at the OLED TVs, because they obviously had demos of those. Valkia, 49 months. Holy crap. I don't even remember it hitting the 4-year mark. Jesus. Yeah. I was looking at that, exactly that monitor too. Isn't that the one Kinjar has? Wait a minute. Kinjar, is that the one you linked to me? No, that one he just linked, was that an OLED? I thought he said that was an IPS. I remember seeing that code. I mean, monitors in general, any electronics in general aren't going to be crazy about humidity. You have the PG27 AQN too? What do you think of it, Valkia? You do a lot of creative work and stuff like that too, which is like typically some of the worst things you can do in regards to burn-in, because like when you're sitting there in your editing tools and like you have all these static elements on your screen, apparently it's still something that accumulates over time, Trap. Like I said, there's lots of things, and like I said, here, you know what, maybe we'll do a demonstration of what my understanding of like pixel refresh and basically all these different, you know, depending on who the manufacturer is, they have it all named different, but from what I understand, they all basically work the same. Good job playing a game where AFK fishing makes more money than active combat? That is absolutely not the case. What? In 1 hour, I make like 2 nights worth of fishing. His 9th message in my chat. No, he's had a reasonable conversation before. He asked a month and a half ago, how far behind would I be if I start now? He's not interested in PvP, make a seasonal all, life skill, no, I don't think he's a bot. Probably a baiter, maybe. I don't know, but it's definitely not the case. I make way more actively grinding than fishing. If there's a hill that you want to die on, we could talk about how affordable pay to win is these days compared to how it used to be. That's a much more reasonable thing to have a bit of a frustrated conversation about. Tell you about pay to win? Oh, I said that's something more worth having a conversation about. I'm not interested in having it. But I'm sure there's somewhere that people are. Can we agree Sage needs a nerf? No. In fact, Sage needs to be buffed. You got classes out here doing 7 titans an hour, and here I am barely trying to squeeze in 6. Even though I might be fully optimized for being a lazy fuck, but that's beside the point. Yeah. And I'm with Kanjara on that. The burn-in for your average user, I think is super negligible, right? People who are just coming home after their 9 to 5, they want to play a little bit, they're just playing games. The burn-in is going to be super small for them. And the monitor is probably likely to die long before that becomes like the gradual build-up ever becomes an issue. But I'm not your average user. I'm sitting here on the PC, you know, streaming, you know, 6 to 9 hours a day. So, you know, obviously the buildup is going to be more gradual over time. So from, it's going to be more accelerated on a daily basis. But probably still not a problem for like years, right? I want a monitor though that a decade from now, it's still my side monitor and I love it. Right? I have the original G-Sync monitor, and it's still doing that. Still kicking, perfect, just as good as the day I got it. So this is my understanding of how these burn-in things work, right? Is like you have your screen, blah, 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 right? And like, let's say you get a little bit of burn-in right here, right? Let's say you have some type of asset here that gives you a little bit of burn-in. Well, what the refresher will try to do is it'll run cycles of like turning it on and off and shit like that, right? And it'll try to gradually make it a little bit brighter. I don't know if you can see. Maybe I need to do, right? So it'll make it a little bit brighter, right? And then it runs these cycles to try to dim it. So it's still there, but very faded. You can kind of see it, but barely, right? And then, you know, you use the monitor more. And we're talking like over the span of months here. This isn't like an overnight thing, right? That's gradually building up. But then all of a sudden, you know, you're playing that game a lot. And then, you know, over time, it gets a little bit darker again, right? And then the cycles come in and refresh it. But can't quite get it back to where it was. So, you know, it gets a little bit better again. But now, like, it's getting more and more noticeable. So from what I understand how this works is as once it reaches a certain threshold where it's having difficulty compensating for it anymore, what it'll end up doing is... Oh, I accidentally cleared it all. 1 second. I went to go hit undo and accidentally hit clear. So what it will end up doing... Here, I'll simulate this at a small percentage. We'll try 5%, right? So what it'll end up doing is, if this is the brightest it can get that pixel after, like, let's say 6 years, right? There's a very noticeable contrast. That's really rough to look at. So what it will do instead is it will try to match everything else to it. So it dims the rest of the pixels. So this way there isn't that harsh contrast anymore. Because when there isn't that contrast in brightness and luminosity or nits or whatever they want to call it, it's going to just look normal to you, right? Because it's all going to be like just this one frame of reference. It's this contrast here that will really, you know, kind of fuck you up. So yeah, over time, when certain spots, they can't get it back to its original, they compensate by making the other one slightly darker. And over time, you know, over years and years and years, it degrades. Like I said, if you're only using your computer a couple hours a day, maybe only a few nights a week, you're probably going to replace your monitor long before this is ever an issue because it's not going to build up as rapidly, right? But for someone like me who's on their PC a whole lot of fucking time, I don't want this to happen. In 10 years from now, I would love a monitor that I potentially dropped $1,000 on to become my side monitor and be just as good as the day I got it, right? So that's my whole thought process around the burn-in. And more importantly, the VRR flicker. Now, for those of you who don't know what VRR flicker is, VRR stands for variable refresh rate. And it's basically how G-Sync works, right? Where it'll have the pixels turn on and off in sync with the refresh rate. And I guess the way that power gets to the pixels, especially in darker areas and on the side, you'll notice like a little bit of flicker. A good video that demonstrates this is this video here. Right? If you click that link, there's a video there demonstrating the VRR flicker. If you take a look in the bottom corners of the screen, you'll see it kind of flickering. That's because of how OLED works with the variable refresh rate. If your FPS is fluctuating a bit, right? And typically more noticeable in darker areas, especially if you're in a darker environment. I would find that super distracting. Now you can get rid of that completely, but in order to do that, you turn G-Sync and VRR off, and now you no longer have that issue. But now you have tearing, right? So I don't want tearing, I don't want VRR flicker, and I don't want degradation over time of the pixels of the monitor. So it makes me not want an OLED just yet. Because like I said, I want a monitor in 10 years I can use as a side monitor. If I'm spending that kind of money on a monitor, I want that shit to be still kicking in 10 years from now. Oh, let's go rebuff. Your side monitor is a 540 hertz TN panel. God damn. And you have me on it. You're watching me in all the frames. I better not slip up. I ain't gonna be able to hide anything between the frames. Well, I picked my nose at the wrong time. Trep's ready. It stays off. I'm a one monitor guy. Oh my god. I had to go with 2 monitors for a while. I normally have 3 monitors. 2 monitors feels extremely inhibiting. Holy Element Grim. That shit's probably like 90 degrees around you. What's the curve on those? You're like, goddamn. So you said you've had your monitor for a while, Velkia. How long's a while? Like a couple years, or is it? Did you just get it this year? I'm not sure how old that monitor is. Like I said, there's some new monitors that are supposed to be coming out later this year and early next year. So part of me is wondering if I just wait for the next tech. A couple years, okay. I wonder if there's burn-in tests you can do. Like, some type of image you can show on screen that'll show any potential burn-in that's built up that will exaggerate it. There's got to be something out there. I don't know if it would be just a flat white image or maybe a mostly gray image or something. And then you can see where maybe there is some slight burn-in. I'd be interested in your case, especially since you use it for creative work. If there's anything over, you know, a couple years. It's obviously, if there is, it's going to be super, super, super subtle that you would only notice in a very, like, specific test like that. My old phone here actually has burn-in on it. This thing has burn-in. There was a game I would play, and I would just leave it on overnight, and it eventually burnt some of the UI elements into the screen. And I thought these were just LEDs. I didn't realize that could happen to them. But luckily, the later Samsung phones have this nice dimming feature for when you're leaving the shit on. It basically turns the screen black, but doesn't put your phone to sleep. A tandem one? Yeah, those tandem ones look pretty cool. They have the nice text clarity that WOLED has, but it brings like a lot more brightness to the picture. Like the QD, it's like it's the best of both between the WOLEDs and the QD OLEDs. For video, I was using ELMB. What's ELMB? I remember there used to be ULMB, which was like ultra low motion blur or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be called ULMB. Because my once again, my original G-Sync monitor had that built into it. But when you have it on, it dramatically affects the luminosity of everything. Maybe the newer one doesn't do that as much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because you get rid of any, like, I don't know what to call it, bleeding or blurring between the frames, right? When the pixel is in that transition from one color to another, there's, like, all that in between. And the ELMB stops that because it basically goes to black and then the next color, and there isn't that fade in between. Have you guys ever tried overclocking your monitor? Can you overclock the refresh rate of your monitor? Maybe I can push this bad boy to 240 hertz. Yeah, tandem OLEDs do look sick. And Asus, it was either Asus or LG already has one out. MSI and Alienware, Dell, have theirs just around the corner if they're not out already. And I honestly might just wait for one of those because they're not even looking like they're going to be crazy expensive. Like, they're still going to be expensive, but 1400 hertz? Do you mean 140? There's no way you meant 1400. 133, okay. Or 144, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, both my monitors I have now are both 144 hertz, and I'm just kind of like, eh. 144 felt great when it first came out, but I don't know. The bare minimum I want is 240, and I'd prefer 360. But shit. Maybe 480, just in case I ever want to try taking advantage of that ELMB and check it out. Because if you try to do ELMB on a 360, then you would only be 180 FPS. So you ran a burn-in test. You have one dark spot in the upper corner where my Windows icon sits. So do have a little bit of burn-in, and apparently, but I don't notice it. It only shows up on certain colors. Yeah. Yeah. And that's after a couple years of use. But like I said, you do creative work. And for OLEDs, where you are sitting there at your desktop and you have these like assets in the creative software you're using on that are sitting there static for long periods of time, that's apparently one of the worst things for OLEDs in regards to burn-in. Like when you're gaming though, like the pixels are always changing, so typically like the only thing that would be an issue here is like the mini map, these icons and stuff that are just static elements always sitting there. I don't know if burn-in is something that they can actually get rid of, or they can't. Part of me thinks that they don't care, even if they could. It's almost like manufactured obsolescence, right? Where they know over time it's going to build up and you're going to end up having to buy a new monitor. So it's the fact that it exists works in their favor because it keeps you coming back and replacing it, you know, every 5 to 10 years. Joey. Busted. That's too funny. Less than a month, woke up to this. What's this one? See, that's awful. Holy shit. Did that man have the brightness cranked up to 1,000 and just, like, went to bed with that shit turned on? Like, what the hell? I'm not entirely sure, Caster. I think it's just, as long as you're not like lowest optimal. I think as long as you're like very low or higher, then the circles are perfectly visible. That is awful though. Holy, I would be so mad. I would be so mad. What does that even say? Let op something gold. And it seems like the Asus Swift monitors are typically better than the Asus Strix ones. A lot of the monitors from Asus that people like will rave about how good they are the Swift ones. And a lot of the complaints are for the Strix ones. You know what I'm here for? You're here to tell all these fine people where they can get a power level. Yeah, I'll be honest, Kanjar. I think I'm just half tempted to order the monitor you have. Just stick with IPS. OLEDs are just dominating the market right now, so it's hard to find like good IPS monitors. I know, right? That's what I was saying earlier, Riken. I have the original G-Sync monitor as my side monitor, and it is still kicking. And that monitor, if I'm not mistaken, is older than my oldest daughter, who is 12. Actually, what happened to BenQ? I just realized I was looking through a ton of monitors and I just kept seeing Asus, LG, MSI, Alienware. I don't think I saw a single BenQ. I also saw this other like really budget brand called like Kuoya or something like that. They rebranded. Oh, what are they branded as now? Zowie? I didn't even see any of those monitors either. Those were the three names that I trusted the most, was Asus, BenQ, and Samsung. And then I eventually got an LG monitor. And I was originally giving this monitor a bunch of shit, but it was more so driver issues. I mean, the monitor still has issues. I actually can't update the firmware on it because the monitor that I got has like a super old firmware on it that your PC won't detect the proper monitor when you use the LG software to that you use to update the firmware, and there's no way around that. So if you have actually this monitor built after a certain date with the newer firmware, then it's fine. I've spent hours and hours and hours and hours trying to find old drivers and workarounds and firmware and all that shit, and nothing works. Which annoys the hell out of me. But aside from that, the monitor works perfectly fine. I was having one issue with it for a while, but it turned out it was an NVIDIA driver issue, not actually an issue with the monitor. I'm doing pretty good on demos today. Oh, it's called BenQ Zoe. Oh, the 600 hertz monitor, esports ready gaming monitor, 1080p, 600 hertz. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm going back to 1080p. No way. I also don't understand all these weird refresh rates. 144, 180, 165. Whatever happened to them just always being multiples of 60? Are you still bothering to pop my EXP stuff? No. No, I'm 67 now. I'll let them build up again over time. Okay, chat. So I would like to talk to you guys again about GrabTap, who's the sponsor of today's stream. So GrabTap here is, oh fuck, I accidentally moved the wrong asset. No, click that. Where is it? There we go. GrabTap here is here, let me move this to my other monitor. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that was the problem. Is our sponsor of today's stream. And this is a site. So here, let me type the command in chat. Where you can play these games, right? And you can play them on Apple, Android, or PC. And you can earn points while you're doing it, right? They have like different milestones and stuff for you to hit. So when you click one, it shows you all the different things you do in the game to earn points. And these points here could then be spent on different rewards, like gift cards and stuff like that. So if you're playing a lot of these games and stuff anyways, then why not earn yourself some gift cards while you're at it, right? So something fun for you to do on the side. Some of these games, oh, look at that. You can get 25 bucks on the Nintendo store too? Shit. Oh, DoorDash? I know you guys be DoorDashing. You can earn yourself lunch while you're gaming. Wait a minute. So, yeah, there's a lot of sick things that you can accumulate. You support the stream. You know, you get to play some games on the side. Some of these games are a lot of fun. Remember Mech Arena? Oh my god, did we slay in Mech Arena. This is probably my favorite one of the list of games is Mech Arena. But, yeah, you know, check it out, you guys. It's a good way to support the stream, as well as, you know, get yourself a little benefit. Glitch. The reason why I timed that out is I don't want that nonsense perpetuated. I don't want more people seeing that and being like, oh, I'm going to go do that too. Because, like, there's a lot of expensive life skilling crystals these days. And that's obviously an exploit. That shouldn't happen, right? And these people who are doing it might get punished. So, I recommend not perpetuating it. It's a silly thing. I don't know why Eskmeg would stream himself doing it. This isn't the first time you've been able to do something like that too. You used to be able to do it with Turos as well. But it's just a nonsense thing to do. And nothing against Eskmeg, but I hope the people who do abuse that shit get punished for it. Yeah, let's get back to the grind. My stream? Is my stream laggy? Really? I just pulled up on my side monitor. It looks fine to me. Wait. Let me open up what I had good rolling. Is it doing it now? It's okay again. 1 second. Let me pull it back up. Maybe it was the scene I was in. Let me see. I'm gonna try to replicate it. Okay, watching camera. So let's see, is it doing... Oh, it is this scene. Yo. Okay, 1 second. I think I know what the problem is. Let's see if I do this. Yeah, that instantly fixes it. It's something about the transparent background, I guess. Because watch. I bet if I do this, instantly dies again. And if I turn off that, it's fine again. Yeah, so it's actually just this. Like, watch. I'll keep going like this. Ooh, ooh. I gotta turn it on. I can't find it. There we go. And it's dead. It's dead. We're slow. Okay, that's good to know. Price, oh, you know what? It probably didn't do it the first time because I closed BDO. Yeah. No matter what you do, people are unhappy. I think people need to just learn to adapt. We're not going to have these caps forever, and it'll eventually change again, and the pendulum will swing. I think that's part of PA. I don't want to necessarily say balancing, but I think they do want the environment always changing. Because depending on how the environment is, it affects different classes differently, right? You don't get the accuracy change? I mean, I get it. Accuracy was fucking dead in any type of caps. Evasion was dead, sorry. You couldn't dodge anything, even if you were an evasion class. You couldn't dodge shit. This is the pendulum swinging back. They clearly recognize they overdid it with all of the gradual nerfs they've done over time against evasion. Because we've seen them buff evasion in multiple ways now over the last couple months. But yeah, people don't realize that just because people don't like it, it doesn't mean that's not how PA intended it, right? Not that they intend for you to not like it, but I think they recognize that it doesn't matter how they change an environment, people are always going to complain. Tankier environments, the bruisers will like it better. Squishy environments, the iframey rat classes are going to like it better. No matter what, you're making people upset and making people happy. So, I think having like these environments stay the same is actually the worst thing you could do. Just make sure it's constantly changing. Nope. What's up, Big Bad Tortoise? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. See when your last message was. God damn, 2 weeks ago. And then a month before that. Cutie beard. Yeah. Probably about time to trim it again soon. Although winter is coming. It is always nice having that built-in scarf to keep your neck warm. Maybe it's time to let it grow until spring. spawn. Let's go. We need to update that. Ooh, a Han. Let's go. Hey Pete, did PayPal ever end up refunding those Pearl charges? They didn't for you? Oh, okay. Place is so chill. I don't know about you guys. I find it so chill. Did our buffs wear off again? They did. So one of these, and one of these. Should put me pretty close to max, yeah. 2.5 bill. That's probably the starting price, right? Can you see it in our central market? Wait, where is it? I don't... Oh, is it not sorted yet? How do you see the price? Nothing's popping up. Oh! Oh, mouse over it. Here, 1 second. Let me kill this Titan. Yeah, I know. I was just doing that, but I'm gonna finish this guy off first because I might as well do it during the AFK phase. There we go. Yeah. 2.5. That's probably the starting price. I bet it goes up to... What do you guys think? 2.5 to 5 or 2.5 to 10? I think 10. I think it ends up being the same price as the actual, like, full max price Kabuas. No, maybe 5. Because if you got to collect 100 pities for this thing, and its max price is 5 bill, that's 50 mil per pity. Because I don't even think Kabuas can go that low, right? Oh, maybe they can. I'm trying to remember if 4 bill was the min price. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say, because if you use these as a reference, right? Where the hell is it? You have these, which go up to 10, but these, which go up to 5. I think it's going to be... I don't know. Oh, okay. So maybe Kabuas can go down to 2.5. And Kabuas can go up to 10. So yeah, maybe it is 10. I can't see it being more than 10, though. Has your mustache always been crooked? Dumb bitch, how dare you? Is it crooked? Is it crooked? It's not crooked? How dare you? Caster, I swear to God, you're walking on thin ice, fella. It's one thing to talk about my Sage. My fucking mustache? Actually, if I had a choice, I'd actually grow my mustache a lot longer, but start styling it horizontally, put a little spin on it, a little twirl. My wife ain't having that, though. I did that one time, and she was like, no, cut that shit out right now. We've been getting kind of hosed with these end times today, I feel. I'll be back. Be back. Right in time, too. Oh. A video on my combo? No, I don't really do videos. I do the same stuff as a lot of other sages, right? You're basically keeping your, your thing up. Got a more of a priority system. If you type !sage guide, there's some useful combos in there. You really shouldn't get tied down to one specifically, though. Just kind of like adapt to like the environment you're fighting in. Sometimes you might want to switch it up a little bit depending on like how well the packs pull together or how much of it's just single target damage. Yeah, that guide's made by Sage, as you see with the command there. Sage by the name of Archive. You can find him if you type !Sage Discord. He's in that Discord if you want to ask him any questions about anything in there. I deserve no credit for that guide at all. I just want people to be aware of it so they can be better sages. And stop asking me questions! Nah. Yo! Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you very much for that. I greatly appreciate the support. Been pretty good on demos today. Just 6. I'm not trying to sweat it and aim for 7. I always go for a comfy grind, not a fast grind. Do I sign up using Twitch for GrabTap? I think you can use your Twitch account, yeah. Or you can use your Google account. I think as long as you use the GrabTap link, right? Then I will get credit. Dawn Blackstones aside from Dark Rifts. They had an event that ended now from the Night Vendor. But yeah, that's it. I probably have enough to make another full set of deck at this point. Yeah, I have 131 of them now left over since I've finished. A new infogram, what's that? Oh, okay, yeah. Damn, that image keeps getting bigger and bigger. Just wait till we get the next 5 castles. Oh my goodness. Yep. Holy, why'd that bring me so far? What's wrong with my AP? Why does my AP seem so low? What am I missing? I have house, I have villa. I have my consumables. I should be 1808. Or about higher than 1808. Maybe not. No, it's not that. If I'm just underestimating how much the Node War buff is. No, I normally don't pop the horse buff either. Because I don't need it. Ugh. Wait 1 second. Why there's two different commands, two different timers. I didn't realize I didn't finish that golem over there. There's always that 10-second delay after you kill a tower. Part of me wonders if maybe you get the 3 towers low and then just kill them all, bang, bang, boom. If that'll minimize the delay. But I guess you would have to have the HP perfect, like 1 tap. Otherwise, if you end up spending, you know, a bit of that time between moving from tower to tower and then having to quickly finish off the HP, might end up being redundant. And having 3 golems up at the same time might be a little sketchy. Let's try to do it just for shits and giggles. Yeah. Probably weaken all 3 towers. Probably want to get it just about to the F. Actually, maybe the start of the A. Yeah, right there. Please don't post that in chat. We don't need to perpetuate that nonsense. I'll give your mod back in a second, but such a nonsense clip, and it's not something you should be doing. And I hope that they punish people for doing that. There's no value of spreading that around the community in my mind. All it does is just potentially make more people want to do it. Okay, let's see. Okay. We're gonna try to slowly inch them all down. This one's the highest one. Let's see. Trying to see where it goes. It's actually middle of the F. Oh shit, there it goes. Come on, pop. This could be fucking dangerous, chat. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Yeah. I mean, it's funny in the sense that you can, you know, do that, but you think about the way it affects people. There's so much money invested in your life skilling crystals and stuff now, and that's very clearly an exploit. Oh shit. Died and lost some voids? You're trying to make some money, aren't you? Yeah, it's a shitty thing to do, because it gives you no value. You're legit. Like, if there's anything you want to demonstrate, like, of what some, like, of an example of griefing, that is legit it. You are griefing people doing that. And that is 100% a clear violation of the terms of service. On multiple levels. You're using a bug. Obviously, that's not intended. And 2, you're griefing. I hope that they make examples. And I'm not saying perma-bans, but certainly suspensions, because you shouldn't be doing that shit. It's nonsense. It provides no value. I suffer from finger joint pain. What cho old ass use them hands to grind? Yo, old part. Be honest with me. I suffer from finger joint pain. What does your old ass use on them hands to grind all day? Okay. Nothing, I guess. Just good genetics, I guess. Funny thing is, I actually have arthritis too, but for some reason my hands don't bother me. One of these days, I'm sure, it'll be like an overnight thing. I'll wake up and my hands are gonna be like, my fingers are gonna be all contorted. It's gonna be over. But by then, I'll get a VR implant in my head and I'll be able to play video through my brain. That's all I need to do is just last long enough for that. Poor posture. I mean, to a certain degree, right? Like if you're holding your mouse with the claw grip, then yeah, that puts strain on your hands. In general, though, most people it's their wrist because of how their, you know, like their armrest isn't flush with their desk, or maybe their keyboard is elevated, so they're like this or like this with their wrist. Yeah, we grind our asses off. Had someone in here 2 days ago, and he's like, yeah, you streamers, you guys just get everything given to you for free. You guys don't earn your shit. It's like, yeah, I only grind 6 hours a day, 6 days a week. I definitely just have everything given to me. Yeah. I only treat this game like a full-time job. Yeah, it's just handing everything to me. I'm not working for a damn thing. Learn to grind using a controller. That is a very viable strat, right? There were some classes in the past where, you know, click to move was really important from a PvP aspect, not necessarily PV. But now that click to move is out of the game, God, I can't even imagine how comfy Guardian grinding is with a controller. Grinding on stream client doesn't count. Yeah. I need this stream client to pay off for me. Because I just spent an extra trillion on my offhand. It took me 69 attempts. Actually, you know what? I think I'm offhand cursed. Because my Black Star offhand took 69 attempts too. And I'm awakened blessed. Wait a minute. I did 7 taps on my awakened Black Star. And I think it was like 19 taps on my Dex Sovereign Awaken. My offhand, I was cursed on both the Black Star. I'm trying to remember what the main hand was. I'm noticing a trend. Wait a goddamn minute. And if that's the case, I was a little bit boosted on my Alchemy Stone, so maybe I'll get boosted with the new Alchemy Stone. Just play a little BDO before going to work, then play BDO as a full-time job, and finally get a little bit of time in the evenings to play some BDO. Yeah, that's it. Oh, shoot, missing a tower. Man, I can't wait for dinner tonight. I'm so hungry just thinking about it. What am I having for dinner? So it's a crazy day of running around and stuff for my wife. Between picking the kids up from school, bringing them to singing, bringing them to dance, all that shit. So I decided last night I was going to make a big old pot of chili. So she just has to throw that on the stove, warm it up, and it's ready to go. So I love chili. And I love leftover chili too. Like tomorrow I'll heat up a bowl of chili and put a fried egg on top. But let's be honest, I put a fried egg on top of everything. Spaghetti with it? Actually, that reminds me. Someone mentioned the last time I mentioned chili to get those scoopable Tostitos and use that to eat the chili. And I just remember that. That sounds awesome. But yeah, I'm sure spaghetti noodles with chili would be awesome. Yeah. I use a pound of ground beef, a pound of ground pork, 2 jalapenos, 2 green peppers, 2 yellow onions, 2 cans of kidney beans, 2 cans of crushed tomatoes, 2 cans of mushrooms, pieces and stems. And then basically I get a nice little brown caramelization on the meat first, and then I'll add the onions and the mushrooms to it and sweat those down as well as caramelize them a bit. Then I'll add the peppers to it, the jalapenos and the green peppers, sweat them out a little bit, and then I throw basically everything else in. And then you let it sit overnight and let all those flavors marry each other. Ooh, so good. No, I cook it. No way. I do. I don't order out a whole lot. I try not to, because like a dinner like that probably costs me like $30 to make the whole pot, and like that's gonna feed us probably 2 dinners and 2 lunches for 4 people, right? So what is that? 4, 8, 16 meals. It's like $2 a meal. It costs $30 to just order 1 meal for 1 person. Chili con carne. What is chili con carne again? I remember that. Let's see. Chili con carne. Oh, yeah. Chili con carne, often shortened to chili, is a spicy stew of Mexican... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize that was the full name of it. One of these days, I want to get like some short ribs and have them like stew around in it, and then like once they're super tender, just like go through, pull all the bones out, and just kind of shred the meat into it as well. Con carne is with meat? Oh, gotcha. So normal chili has no meat in it. Ah, I didn't know that. Look at that. The more you know. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had just chili. Mine's always with meat. And then I put some cheese on top, too. Put some nice cheddar cheese. Let that shit melt on top. Ooh. Okay, we're halfway to finishing our Lightstone set. We need 46 more. We're at 44. And then we can amplify all of our twisted Lightstones. I don't think we're quite going to get there today. Yeah, I do like the lime flavor. I don't Maybe I won't knock it till I try it. I actually have not any fresh limes, but I have a bottle of lime juice that I keep in my refrigerator at all times because for like things like guacamole and shit like that, it's fucking fantastic. A little bit on tacos, even like fish tacos. But maybe tonight I'll just try putting a little bit on top of my bowl. Ooh, that might be nice. I'll give it a try. I've never actually considered that. Okay, I'll bring it back. You will amplify the DR ones for PvP? I already did. That's what I'm using right now too to grind with. Because I prefer a comfy grind. Those were the first ones that was the first thing I did with my crystallized end times. But I'm doing the Idana fragments next. The twisted lightstones, I mean. And then I plan on doing my BSR Han. Just one of them. And then after that, I'm probably going to be focusing exclusively on different PvP setups. I'll probably do, like, my Blight setup first. Then maybe an evasion setup, like with steel wall. And then probably like target openings. And then eventually like vicious shadows and all-out attack. What's up, chat? Wake up. Wake up, chat.
Last 3 classes, Dosa, Deadeye, Wukong. One of these things is not like the other. One of these classes is shit.
Wukong is just bugged right now. They fixed the fall animation bugs and the grab bug, and that shit's banging. Bitcoin and BDO, what's this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Are they still going up? They are. Oh, now you pissed him off, Vortex Warrior. Look what you've done. Oh my goodness. Ex-Guildy? Oh no, Bingy, what happened? What do you mean ex-Guildy? I thought we had a bond. I thought we were forever unified with each other. Or did I get kicked out and not notice? No, I'm still in. I need to get like back to overnight dummy training or some shit. Just for the fitness stats, primarily. Yo, what's up, Cooked? What's cooking? I wonder what we're gonna see on Global this week. Maybe Outstone? I'm doing pretty good, Rick. How you doing? Ah, gotcha. What am I grinding for? Just resources. Crystallized end times for the most part, but also, you know, just trying to get silver. Damage classification is magic. The Adon armors, yeah. 3 of the 4. I get the boots this Thursday, and then I get to focus all my stones on enhancing from then on out. So we'll do 2 enhancing clicks this week, but the following week, assuming we don't pity pry this week, we'll get to do 4 clicks next week, and then we really start burning 300 stacks. Ugh. How many empty portraits? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. I have 80 from today. And I've been grinding for probably about 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours. So probably between 15 to 20. If it consumes it, it uses it. I don't know based off the current market. It made more sense when it came out to just make 2 pen black stars and then get the Gem of Twilight. I'm sure that still is the case, but like I said, that it's all behind me now. I haven't really been paying attention to how the market fluctuations have potentially affected the choices of doing that. I imagine it is still the same though.
Oh. I am not getting as many of these as I would like today. Hey, chat. Where is it now? Where is it? Here, we will fix this scene. Get rid of that. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Boom. Oh, look, there's my big old head. Okay, chat. We're going to use this one since the other one was a little, removing the background was a little messed up. So, that worked? There we go. Chat, I'd like to talk to you about our sponsor today. So, this is GrabTap. You've probably seen the command in chat a couple times. The link in chat. If you guys want to support the stream and check out something for you to do on the side too while you're playing other games, click the link, log in. I think you can use your Google account or Twitch account or a variety of accounts to log in. Allows you to play a variety of games. I know some of these you guys have already been exposed to, like Raid Shadow Legends. Out of all these options, Mech Arena is my favorite. But there's a lot of different options. And when you play them, there's little goals for you to accomplish within the game, right? And these goals will allow you to accumulate points. And these points can actually be redeemed for a variety of different rewards, right? So it's a way for you to support the stream and get something back for yourself at the same time. And get to mess around in a game that you might end up enjoying a lot more than you expected to enjoy. So I would greatly appreciate it if you guys would check it out. And let me know what you think about it. Yeah, so it looks like you have to reach a certain amount of points to unlock it. Oh, yeah. So yeah. Let's see what the very bottom one is. Ooh, $100 gift cards. Look at that, $100 on Twitch. Get yourself a little meal here, too. I wonder what the ratio is on that. Let's compare. You got a $10 gift card for $7,300. Or a $100 gift card for $73,000. So I guess it's about the same ratio. I'm surprised they don't do a little bit of a discount, right? Like give you like $110. Muted? Shut up. I am not muted. You made me check though, you bastard. So yeah, check it out, you guys. It's a great way to support the stream. Also, if you notice in the bottom right hand corner of the stream, I can't get down that low because it's the here. You know what? We'll do this. If you guys notice down here, why is this not working? Oh, it's set to 5%. If you guys notice down here, oh, okay, 6 times the charm. Down here, we have these little goals. So if we can reach, for every 10 we reach, I will do a tap on my Nov main hand for Nov main hand, and if we get it, deck. So if you guys want to see me do some clicks on something I really don't want to be tapping right now, but you want to, you know, put some pain and suffering on me, Mario.
Never mind, I give up. Here, let me help you out. Grab, tap. Oh, no, never mind. I ain't good at it either. Grab, tap. There we go. So, check it out. I greatly appreciate you guys. It's a fantastic way to support the stream. The more interactions, even if you're kind of curious yourself, click the link, go check it out, see what it is, right? Any way you guys interact with it, all of that stuff is going to be detectable and will help me get more sponsors in the future. So, I greatly appreciate you guys. I need to make it the same size as this. I'll be back in a minute. Yo, chat. We back. Oh my god, how do I say that name? Mardatone Tefancardo? Back in a second.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, if you're using like narcs or something like that, it doesn't work. It has to be red gear.
If you hit O and have all quests turned on? This? Oh, this is just XP from your church buffs. But when did you last how you when did Huh? When did you do last boss you completed? That was probably for Elender, right? You wanted him to do you so much you could do anything?
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could do so you could you want them to do so much you could do anything?
It's so good. Nope, we're back. Keep having to check the chili and slowly heating it up. Am I ready to leave Orbita? No. Oh, you mean grind-wise? Yup. Yeah. Today, tomorrow, eh? Or, no, tomorrow and the next day, the last 2 days. So much for being my new favorite spot? I know. Who knows, maybe I like the other spots better. I hope so. 'Cause I obviously need to go to them to get the upgrades for my artifacts. Ooh. Yeah, you normally pop them in the evenings, so I'm not even grinding in the evenings. I've been missing out. Your first playthrough. Well, this isn't a single-player game, so there isn't exactly a playthrough. And there's a ton of classes. Just look through them. Try to find one that you feel like speaks to you. You pop one in 5 minutes? Yo, I appreciate that. It's actually perfect because in about an hour and 5 minutes, give or take a little bit, I gotta go anyways, so. Or, I guess, give, not take. I can't grind for another hour, yeah. Yeah, I'll be definitely grinding for another hour. Trying to get enough of my crystallized energies for my twisted artifacts, lightstones I mean. I don't think I'm going to get all of them today, but I should have them all by tomorrow, and then I would like to be able to get enough to upgrade my BSR artifact or BSR crystal by Thursday. By the way, I was really surprised you didn't hand off the castle yesterday. I thought for sure you were going to hand it off. Trying to win the 4th? Gotcha. Your goal is the 5th? Yep. His slideshow. Oh, speaking of which, you need to change the resolution that you're trying to stream to on Discord. You must play it like 2K or 4K and you're trying to stream it at native. Just drop it down to like 720 or 1080p and it won't be so crazy. You probably have your FPS uncapped too and you have your GPS going crazy. Sorry, your FPS going crazy. So your GPU's having a hard time handling both. But that's definitely a very fixable thing. You can't make it to the 5th this week? Oh, yeah, you need like 2 tries and a NOV, right? Am I right though? You're probably streaming with uncapped FPS at 2K, and you're also trying to restream it at 2K on Discord. Or maybe you're not FPS capped, but, you know, if your GPU is working at, like, full load, and then it's also trying to render the stream. Oh, I wasn't looking at that. I was paying more attention to the slideshow. But yeah, I bet if you change the Discord stream settings to just be like 720 or 1080p, it'll be fine. Don't have to restream it at native. You streamed at 2K? I thought so. Yeah. Drop it down to 1080p, it'll be way better. You don't have to change your gaming resolution, doesn't change anything. It'll automatically transcode it and like downscale it. But it'll take a massive load off your GPU, making for a much smoother visual experience. Be right back. Actually, you know what? I can wait another 10 minutes. $37 more, and then we have our twisted lightstone set up. And like I said, I'm pretty confident losing the 7 AP between this and this isn't that big of a deal, but right now this is more than 7 AP, right? This is 2 sheet, so 8 plus 2 minus the 7. This is minus 25 AP. So upgrading this bad boy will go a long way. And by the way, thank you for popping that. You're the GOAT. I can't wait to finally get in there this Sunday and kick your ass out. It's probably going to be like me, Choice. While everybody else moves on, we're going to be hanging back. Maybe Multi-Melter too. What do you mean? He's popping it while I'm at work. It's fantastic. What's the problem, Joey? Perfect. I bet she'll be thrilled. Absolutely thrilled. And if she asks what that'll look like, just show her that picture. Ooh, another one. We're back. How many hours of grind a day? About as much as I stream every day. One day, Danny. One day. Maybe this week, when everybody moves on to bigger and better castles, we'll be left in the old, unwanted castles. But at least we'll have a castle. Be me and you in the lower castles. I'm gonna be standing in at the top of the tower in my castle screaming out, you and yours. Hey, what's your name? What? What's your name? Danny. Fuck you, Danny. What's your name? Zephian. Fuck you! Screaming across. Everybody's gonna be grinding. They're gonna hear us yelling at each other. Into the distance. Yo, what is up, Ellie? Holy jumping 6 million, holy crap. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. A horrible day. What'd you fail enhancing? What'd you fail? Damn. That sounds like it was a fun stream to watch. I'm sad I missed that. That sounds like a very rage-inducing stream. Yeah. This Ellie really puts the I in Ellie. Where the other one puts the Y in Ellie. And let's just say, you really put the D in Dragor.
Be right back. Come back. Boys, another end times.
Did you? Let's see. Oh, shit. I accidentally went off the mountain. Yeah. You know what the problem is? There's a lot of stuff there that's leaving red circles that aren't as dangerous as some of the other stuff. Like the cube that comes down that you use to activate the panels, it doesn't actually do that bad of damage. As long as you're not low health, right? It's okay to take the damage from that. Considering they use different colored circles for a whole bunch of different things, I wish there was consistency amongst them, right? Like, I wish the things that, like, one-shot you left, like, did the purple circles, the things that just damaged you, that, you know, are recommended to get out of but aren't a big deal, they should be, like, red circles. Things that completely ignore iframes should be, like, black circles, things like that. It would be nice if there was some consistency, right? Things that help you should be green circles. Like, that's usually the case with the green ones. But, like, they also throw, like, random yellow and white circles in there, too. And it seems like there's no rhyme or reason why they do any of that. Yeah. It's always a gamble with a white circle. I mean, these circles here, like, they give you a buff, but if you don't have resists, they'll actually CC you as well as give you the buff. Ugh. Oh, cheered for something. Oh, no double earring. We're not going to get another Titan. Did we hit 60? No, we're at 59. We got pretty hosed with crystallized today. I can't remember how much I started with. I started with 19. So if we get one more, it'll be 41. I guess we're at 40 right now. 40 in like 7 hours. Seems like we had a pretty below average day. Ooh, almost got myself killed there. And that's it. I And we got 60. Woo! Enough for 2. So we just need 30 more. And then we can do our Lightstone set, amplify it. And then we need to just do our our Han BSR crystal. And then we are ready for Thursday. My part German? No. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Bit of a story behind that, though. A lengthy one that I don't really feel like getting into right now. Yo, what's up, Armin? What's cooking? There we go. Not too shabby of a grind today. Chillin'? Yeah. I just finished my shift. Do I have a delay on my stream? No, no. Shouldn't be much of a delay. Yeah, I was giving Chaos a little bit of tips and tricks to hopefully make his Discord stream a bit smoother. My stream to chat is like 10 to 15 second delay. Really? Let's see. Let me open up my stream on my side monitor. Okay, let's snap my finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Shit, that actually is a bit of a beefy delay. I wonder if that was because of the rendering shit I was doing. But yeah, that was like a 17-second delay. It's not supposed to be that delayed. I was having some self-imposed issues that I resolved pretty quickly, but that might be partially the result of it. Anyways, I gotta go though. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Oh, one last thing before I go. Let me pull it up here. So our sponsor for the day is for the week, I guess. Boom. So GrabTap. You guys have probably been seeing it be announced in chat today. I'll put another command for it. GrabTap is a way for you guys to play various games and help me and help you. As you do different things in these games, you earn points and credits or whatnot, and these credits can then be used for gift cards and stuff. So if you're interested in doing that and you're looking for something fun to do on the side and earn a little bit of, a cup of coffee at Starbucks, or maybe get your next Uber Eats, a little bit of a discount on that. All of those options are available. As you can see, right? They even have Amazon cards, League cards, Apple cards, Google, Visa, a whole variety of different options available to you. So, a 12-month membership. So, yeah, make sure you guys check that out. I would greatly appreciate it. It supports the stream in a huge way. But thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And I'm going to find someone to host. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Mr. Relio. Mr. Relio. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. And we will see you all tomorrow.